Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Hanover Raceway, and welcome to those of you if you're tuning in through the Hanover Raceway website, our Facebook page, or through HPI. A great card of 11 live harness races lined up this afternoon. The Dream of Glory eliminations. 3 eliminations for this year's edition of the Dream of Glory. They will go postward as races 1, 4, and 7. 1, 4, and 7, your Dream of Gloria limbs. And there are some great trotters, 3-year-olds. Some of the best in Ontario are here for the Dream of Glory eliminations. Racing gets underway at 1:30. That's just 19 minutes. The guaranteed $1,000 Pick 5 kicks off our card of racing. And as well, we're happy to welcome the Young Guns. Young Guns mini horse race will go following race 7 today. Following race 7, the Young Guns. There is a field of 5. They're listed on the front of your program. Welcome to the Young Guns. It's Ranch 100.1 day at the races, and they'll be sponsoring race 5 this afternoon. Ranch 100.1. That's a great country radio station. We welcome those of you from the ranch. For those of you on track here at Hanover, I ask that you please rise, if you're able, remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem. Track condition at Hanover rated as fast. It is a warm 28 degrees out for this afternoon. Coming up are the changes on today's card of racing. There are no changes. Races 1 through 3 this afternoon. In race 4, a program note, there is no show wagering. No show wagering in race 4. That's the second Dream of Gloria limb. Race 5 today, the Ranch 100.1 pace. We have a driver change to Speed Rider. Make the driver Ryan Holiday. Ryan Holiday drives 2 Speed Rider, race 5. Race 6 and 7 will go as programmed. We have an equipment note in this afternoon's 8th race, race 8. 3 Century Isaiah, removing the rear shoes, will race barefoot behind the 3 Century Isaiah in race 8. In the ninth race, an equipment note, 5 Gearson, switching to side rolls. Side rolls on the bridle of 5 Gearson in race 9. And no changes in today's 10th or 11th. With the Dream of Glory eliminations today, just a program note. Track records for 3-year-old trotters, 3-year-old fillies. The track record is 158-1. 3-year-old colts, it's 158 flat. And 3-year-old geldings, the track record held by Hemi Seelster back in 2015 of 156-4. That's the overall 3-year-old record, 56-4, and that was 3-year-old geldings. Once again, post time for today's first race to get that guaranteed $1,000 pick 5 underway. Race 1, just 14 minutes. 3 minutes to post time here at Hanover. 3 minutes for that guaranteed $1,000 pick five. And the first of 11 races this afternoon, the Dream of Glory eliminations. And they'll kick off right away here in race one. Of course, 1 week from today, next Saturday, is the Dream of Glory final. And that is the pinnacle, the highlight of Hanover Raceway's card every year. Next Saturday, it's a 5:30 p.m. post time. Next week, a 5:30 Saturday night, August 2nd, the Dream of Glory final for $50,000, the Doc Morley Invitational for $15,000, and a host of other great races, and of course the fireworks show following the final race. That's 1 week from today, next Saturday. It's an evening card, 5:30. Next Saturday, August 2nd, racing here at Hanover Raceway. Here's the first Dream of Glory elimination in race one at Hanover. It's the Governor. Owned by Felix Marion, Walter Whalen, the trainer, Mike Whalen to drive. Number 2, Sound and Vision. Gelding owned by Mark Edsel, Terry DeVos, Peter Porter, Denise Turner. Mark Edsel trains driver Travis Henry. One of 2 fillies in the field. Here's 3, PC Chattahoochee, owned by Curtis and Amy Clements. Curtis Clements, the trainer. Jason Ryan gets the call to drive. Second filly in this first elimination of the Dream of Glory, 4, Teller's Choice. This one owned by Determination. Luke Blay, the trainer. Paul McKenzie driving your current even money favorites. There's 5, Northern Drifter, owned by Douglas McCarthy. Trainer Keith Jones, the driver Bob McClure. Tricks Up My Sleeve is the 6, owned by Jessica and Ed Hayter. Jessica Hayter, trainer, the driver is Scott Young. And to complete the field from the outside, post 7 is Macedonia, owned by Dale Fritz, Ted Atchison. Dale Fritz, the trainer, your driver, Ryan Holiday. Field of 7, 5 boys, 2 girls in this first elimination for the 2025 edition of the Dream of Glory. $8,000 the purse for the elim. The top 2 finishers and 2 of the 3 third-place finishers will advance to next week's $50,000. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Race 1 at Hanover, the Dream of Glory, first to limb, and the $1,000 guaranteed pick 5. Less than 1 minute. Starting gate has moved into position. Trotters. For the first, moving in behind the starting gate, rail out, it's the Governor for Mike Whalen. Then Sound and Vision, Travis Henry. PC Chattahoochee, Jason Ryan. Ford, Teller's Choice, Paul McKenzie, still your even money favorite. Then Northern Drifter for Bob McClure. Tricks Up My Sleeve, Scott Young. And the outside 7, Macedonia, Ryan Holiday. It's a field of 7. 3-year-old trotting, Colts, Geldings, and Fillies. First of 3 eliminations for the Dream of Glory. The purse is $8,000. Top 2. And 2 of the third-place finishers from these limbs today will make it to next week's $50,000 final. Race 1's into the stretch, and here they come. They're off. PC Chattahoochee put in a couple of steps, but stays trotting. The Governor leaves out from the inside. Teller's Choice in between them, Sound and Vision to that first turn. Teller's Choice has made a break, and that causes Northern Drifter to grab up around that first turn, and Mike Whalen and the Governor is left with the easy front end. Dropped in second. Sound and Vision is going to take that 2-hole ride. PC Chattahoochee looks at it third. Then trotting fourth, Tricks Up My Sleeve. Macedonia is away comfortable now, fifth, opening quarter in a soft 30-1. Looking at it sixth, Teller's Choice. And back down seventh, Northern Drifter on the bottom turn. The Governor continues to cut this one out. Looking at it second, Sound and Vision. PC Chattahoochee third. Tricks Up My Sleeve, a gapped a couple lengths fourth. Then Macedonia, Teller's Choice, they're by the half, 1 minute and 3/5. The Governor leads them on the turn. Sound and Vision, right on his helmet second. PC Chattahoochee third. They're into the Playtime Casino backstretch. Fourth, Tricks Up My Sleeve. Macedonia fifth, having a peek to the outside. Teller's Choice, Northern Drifter, they're by 3/4. The Governor has had it all his way. 130, 3/4. Sound and Vision now has a peek to the outside on that bottom turn for Henry. Third, PC Chattahoochee. Off stride again, Teller's Choice. Top of the stretch. The Governor will look to close it out. Sound and Vision coming to him. PC Chattahoochee third. The Governor, Sound and Vision. The Governor will cruise here in race 1. Sound and Vision second. PC Chattahoochee third. Tricks Up My Sleeve fourth. 159-4. The inquiry will go up in the first race. Judges will review the breaking horses. as it pertains to 3 PC Chattahoochee possibly at the start, as well as breakers in the first turn. Inquiry up in race 1. First race, unofficial winner 1, the Governor. Second, 2, Sound and Vision. Third, 3, PC Chattahoochee. 6, Tricks Up My Sleeve. Fourth. 1, 2, 3, 6. Again, the inquiry is up here in race 1. First race, judges have determined no change, no violations in race 1. Back in front of us, first 11 winner, the 1 Governor, owned by Felix Marion of Cambridge. Felix also the breeder. Walter Whalen, the trainer of this 3-year-old colt, son of Muscle Mass, out of the Donato Hanover mare, Just for Me and You. First win in 11 tries this year. 159 and 4, a new lifetime mark by almost 4 seconds. First elimination of the Dream of Glory. The Governor, Mike Whalen, for Walter Whalen and Felix Marion, getting the job done in the first elimination. There's the Mutual's first race. Won the Governor 1070, 490, 320. 2 Sound and Vision 360, 250, and 3 PC Chattahoochee 460 to show. $2 exactor $21. $1 triactor $73.85. And a $1 superfecta $193.25. There's the rundown. First at Hanover, the Governor of the race winner. Sound and Vision second. PC Chattahoochee third. Teller's Choice was sixth. 5 Northern Drifter did not finish DNF. Tricks Up My Sleeve fourth. Macedonia fifth. Quarter 30 and 1. Half 1 minute 3/5. 3/4 in 1:30. And the mile 1:59 and 4. So the top two, the Governor and Sound and Vision, eligible for next week's final. And PC Chattahoochee will have an opportunity. 2 of the 3 third-place finishers from today's limbs. Up next this afternoon's second race. 8-horse field of trotters, 5 minutes to post time.
Me? I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
Right. Yeah, I was just going to say that, right? She didn't know which leg to be lame on, and when you fix the front problem, the rear one raised its head. Right. And you'd cryo the sesamoid before turning her out, right? Like she could have that done next week if we wanted. I wanted, yeah. But then again, has she really shown enough to be worth keeping? Yeah, it isn't like she's paced in 58 or 56 or like she paced in 2-2 at Grand River for Mark. And I mean, she was going to train a good trip today up till the 3/4 pole or whatever, but yes, pretty jagged. So yeah, but then the next question is, what is she worth as she stands? I don't know. Would you get 2,500 for her because she's pretty? Okay, I just got to do a post right here. I appreciate the info. That'll give me something to think about this afternoon. Okay, thanks, Mike. Talk to you. Yep. Second race, Trotters on Parade, 1 Albedo. Owned by Stu McQueen, Steve Boston's trainer, driver Bob McClure. Muscle Charm is the 2, owned by Bill Pendleton and Ted Knight. Ted Knight trainer, driver Jay Harris. Charmbo Cash, the 3 owned by Jack Ryer. Trainer is Natalie Elliott. Driver Scott Young. Rocky Bambina, the 4 owned by Christina Soundy and Gary McDonald. Gary McDonald, training and driving. Five is Ram, owned by Lormer McClure and Marty Kipfer. Lormer McClure, training and driving. Six, Rock Me Robin, owned, trained, and driven by Bill Meggins. Kid Ego is the 7, owned by Listowel Livestock. Trainer Dave Holiday. Ryan Holiday drives. And to complete the field, number 8, 2-year-old is Miss Savvy. Number 8 is Miss Savvy, owned by Josh McKibben and Ron Snedden. Josh McKibben, trainer, driver, Daryl Thiessen. There's the 8, made her up on the screen. Miss Savvy, Daryl Thiessen aboard. Second race, just a few minutes to post time. Two minutes. Stutter has called. Second race, trotters and the drivers. Scoring is complete. Moving up behind the gate. One is Albedo, Bob McClure. And Muscle Charm, Jay Harris, Charmbo Cash, Scott Young. Rocky Bambina, Gary McDonald. 5 Ram, Lormer McClure. And Rock Me Robin, Bill Meggins. Outside, Kid Ego, Ryan Holiday. Second tier starter, Miss Savvy, Daryl Thiessen. Field of 8 trotters, not winners of $5,000 or one race life. They'll go the mile for purse of $4,400. Post time, race 2. Gates into the stretch. Here they come. They're off. Ram makes the early break, leaving out Rock Me Robin for veteran Bill Meggins. Muscle Charm will get away second. Kid Ego into that first turn has come away from third. Albedo fourth. Following in fifth, Miss Savvy. Then from sixth, Charmbo Cash. Rocky Bambina seventh. After the break in eighth is Ram. To the opening quarter, Ryan Holiday and Kid Ego will work his way to the front. But Rock Me Robin playing a little hardball and stretching him out now from second. But he will clear Kid Ego. Opening quarter in 30 1/5. Kid Ego, Ryan Holiday is made front. Rock Me Robin, now your pocket sitter from second. Muscle Charm trots third. Albedo fourth. Miss Savvy from fifth. Charmbo Cash gets underway from sixth. And seventh off the turn, Rocky Bambina. Ram is your trailer. Over towards the half. A breather in up front. Kid Ego getting it his way with a brush to the outside. Albedo coming in the outside. The 2-year-old off a half in 102 and 3/5. 32 2. Breather for Kid Ego. Albedo outside there from second. Trotting third, that is Rock Me Robin. Charmbo Cash now situated second over fourth. Muscle Charm is fifth. From sixth, Rocky Bambina and Miss Savvy as they trot towards three quarters. Kid Ego. Albedo on the outside, still matching strides. Charmbo Cash has taken over third on that far turn. It's Kid Ego. Albedo goes a little wide up the inside. Charmbo Cash third, then fourth. Rock Me Robin coming on to be fifth. Muscle Charm to the top of the stretch. Kid Ego. Albedo second. Charmbo Cash third. Kid Ego and Albedo, but Kid Ego, Ryan Holiday will get the job done. Albedo second. Charmbo Cash third. Muscle Charm fourth. 204 2. Second race, winner 7, Kid Ego. Second 1, Albedo. Third 3, Charmbo Cash. 2, Muscle Charm. Fourth, 7, 1, 3, 2, the mile, 2, 4 2. Returning back in front of us, second race winner, number 7, Kid Ego. He's a brown 3-year-old colt, son of Archangel, out of the Earl mare, just one day. Owned by Listowel Livestock, Dave Holiday. Winning trainer, Ryan Holiday in the bike for the victory. Kid Ego's second win, 5 outings and back-to-back victories here at Hanover. The mile this afternoon, 2:04 and 2. There's the Mutuals race 2, Kid Eagle, 570, 720, $3. 1 Albadoo, 530, 370, 3 Charmbo Cash, 230. $2 Exactor, 77.40, $1 Try, 78.80. $1 Superfecta, $191.15, and the Daily Double 1 and 7, $50.60.
Good afternoon, everybody, and thank you for coming to Hanover Raceway today. I would like to say thank you very much for our sponsors, Impact Tire, and it is also the owner's birthday today. Happy birthday. We'd also like to wish a happy 62nd birthday to Sandra. Next week is our Dream of Glory, and post time is 5:30, not 1:30, and afterwards there will be fireworks. 7.5 race today will be the Young Guns.
Here's the rundown for this afternoon's second race at Hanover. Albadoo second, Muscle Charm fourth, Charmbo Cash third, Rocky Bambina fifth, Ram seventh, Rock Me Robin sixth, Kid Ego the winner, Miss Savvy was eighth. Quarter 30 and 1. Half in 102 and 3. 3/4 133 and 3. And the mile 204 and 2. Up next this afternoon's third race. Race 3, no changes as programmed, just a few minutes to post time, third race. With the call of the post, Pacers and the drivers for race 3. Making their way onto the track, number 1, CC the Yankee. Owned by Chris Nickel, trainer Walter Whalen, driver Mike Whalen. 2 is Mexican Lolita. Owned by Brad Gray, trainer Corey Giles, driver Daryl Thiessen. 3, Better Beast, owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider training, it's Travis Henry. Sporting a Smile, the 4, owned by Earl McLeod and Cliff Hobbs. Earl McLeod trainer, Bruce Richardson drives. Five, Splash of Lemon, is owned by Al Wilson. Jim Wilson trainer. The driver is Louis Gregg. 6, Perfect Juno, owned and trained by John Braid. Scott Young drives. Number 7, Century Liberty, owned by Rick Ryer, trainer Matt Trelford, the driver Bob McClure. And the starter from your second tier, number 8, is Lenny's Girl, owned by Michelle and Donna LeBlanc. Michelle LeBlanc trainer, your driver Jason Ryan. Field of 8 for this afternoon's third race here at Hanover. They'll go to the gate in just a few minutes. Two minutes, race 3. Less than a minute. Starting gate into position for this afternoon's third race. Starters called. Recap of the third race field. 1, CC the Yankee, Mike Whalen. Then Mexican Lolita, Daryl Thiessen, Better Beast, Travis Henry. Sporting a Smile, Bruce Richardson, 5, Splash of Lemon, Louis Gregg. Perfect Juno for Scott Young, outside Century Liberty, the 7-hole, Bob McClure, trailer Lenny's Girl, Jason Ryan. Field of 8, race 3, non-winners at 10,000 life, they go the mile, purse 4,000. $600 post time, race 3. Third race, into the stretch, here they come. They're up and pacing. Century Liberty far outside. Splash of Lemon is going to leave as well. Better Beast in between pacers to that first turn. Louis Gregg will send Splash of Lemon to the front again. Mexican Lolita will get away second. Better Beast third. Century Liberty took a seat from fourth. CC the Yankee looks at it early in fifth. Then Lenny's Girl from sixth. Sporting a Smile. And your early trailer is Perfect Juno. Daryl Thiessen moved Mexican Lolita out of the pocket and to the front. Opening quarter a sharp 28-4. Mexican Lolita now leads them on the turn. Splash of Lemon sits in the 2-hole. Better Beast is racing third. Century Liberty fourth. Then a 5-length gap. CC the Yankee is in fifth. Off the turn from sixth, Lenny's Girl starts. Then in seventh, Sporting a Smile and Perfect Juno. As they move past your half-mile marker, it is Mexican Lolita up front, half in a minute. Cozy at the half. Splash of Lemon from second. Better Beast out of the 3-hole. That gives cover. Century Liberty second over from fourth. Inside 5, CC the Yankee, Lenny's Girl 6, down the back stretch towards 3/4, Mexican Lolita by a length and a half. Better Beast takes over second. Now Century Liberty third is backing away in fourth. Splash of Lemon coming on fifth. Lenny's Girl, they roll by 3/4 in 130. Far turn, Mexican Lolita. Better Beast, Century Liberty, Lenny's Girl is fourth, CC the Yankee now from fifth, taking over sixth, Sporting a Smile to the top of the stretch, Mexican Lolita, Better Beast, Century Liberty out wide, Mexican Lolita, Better Beast is coming, Mexican Lolita, Better Beast is the best, Mexican Lolita second, Century Liberty third, the mile, 2:01. The inquiry will go up in this third race. Judges wish to review racing action right here in front of us at the half. Inquiry up in race 3. Third race, unofficial. 3, Better Beast the winner. 2, Mexican Lolita second. 7, Century Liberty third. 1, CC the Yankee fourth. 3, 2, 7, 1. The inquiry concerning racing at the half between 3, Better Beast and 7, Century Liberty. The inquiry is up. In the third race inquiry at Hanover, judges have determined no violations. Results will stand 3-2, 7-1. There's the Mutual's third race, 3 Better Beast, 530, 290, 210. 2 Mexican Lolita, 380, 240, 7 Century Liberty, 210 to show. $2 Exactor, 1870. $1 Triactor, $18.75. And a $1 Superfecta, $91.50. Now returning in front of the grandstand, your third race winner, 3 Better Beast. Bait 3-year-old son of Better's Delight out of the Lismara mare, Maralika. Owned by Colonel Schneider. Cassidy Schneider, the winning trainer. Travis Henry in the bike for the victory. Better Beast, first win, 6 outings this year, the mile, in 2:01 flat. There's your third race rundown. CC the Yankee fourth, Mexican Lolita second. Better Beast the winner, Sporting a Smile sixth, Splash a Lemon seventh. Perfect Juno was eighth, Century Liberty third, Lenny's Girl fifth. Quarter 28 and 4. Half in 1 minute. 3/4 in 1:30 flat, and the mile in 2:01.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Field for this afternoon's fourth race, second elimination for the Dream of Glory. One Buddy's Dream, owned by Robin Morley, Rob Denny, and Jim Denny. Jim Denny, the trainer, driver, Scott Young. One of two fillies in this second elimination. There's a look at number 2, Day, owned by Determination. Trainer Luke Blade, driver is Paul McKenzie. P.L. Spencer, the 3, owned by Steve Bossens, Richard Thompson, Derek Reed, and ECS Racing Limited Liability. Steve Bossens' trainer, your driver, Bob McClure. Armstead Fireball, the 4, owned by Ottawa Valley Racing Stable 3, Chantel Mitchell, the trainer, driver, Sam Fillion. D.A. Dream Girls, the 5, second filly in this elimination, owned by Jeff and Lori Thompson, Glenn Tarver and Marie Brethauer, Jeff Thompson, trainer, driver, Louis Gregg. See Me Zooms, the 6, owned by Glenview Livestock Limited and Cheryl Cherry, Lacey McCabe, trainer, driver, Jay Harris. And Flanagan Sunshine, the 7, owned by Liette Flanagan, Renee Dion trains, the driver will be Phil Houdon. Field of 7, fourth race, second Dream of Glory elimination, 3 minutes. Two minutes. Less than 1 minute. Starters called. Fourth race. Second elimination trotters. Once again, the top two finishers plus two of the three third-place finishers in today's elimination races will be eligible to come back for next week's $50,000 Dream of Glory final. It's next week with a 5:30 post time. Second elimination in behind the gate, One Buddy's Dream, the filly, Scott Young. Day, Paul McKenzie. P.L. Spencer, Bob McClure at 1-5. Armstead Fireball, Samuel Filion. Second filly in the group, D.A. Dream Girl for Louis Gregg. See Me Zoom, Jay Harris, and Outside Chance Flanagan, Sunshine, Phil Houdon. Fourth race, second elimination. Field of 7. They will go for a purse of $8,000. They're into the stretch. Here they come. They're up all trotting. See Me Zoom. P.L. Spencer leaving out. D.A. Dream Girl is going to get into the conversation early. Into that first turn. See Me Zoom. Jay Harris brushing up on the outside. D.A. Dream Girl trots away from second. P.L. Spencer eased around that first turn from third. Looking at it, fourth is Day. Then Armstead Fireball from fifth. Buddy's Dream sixth. And Flanagan Sunshine is seventh. But Jay Harris, See Me Zoom, zooms by the opening quarter, 28-4. D.A. Dream Girl pocketed up second. P.L. Spencer closing up the gap a little, 2 lengths off from third. Day trots fourth, then Armstead Fireball from fifth. As they move off the turn, we're back to Buddy's Dream and Flanagan Sunshine towards the half. See Me Zoom in charge for Jay Harris. D.A. Dream Girl in the pocket. P.L. Spencer under snug lines, brought to the outside from third, half 59-1. Moving with that cover from fourth is Day. Then fifth, Armstead Fireball. Buddy's Dream, Flanagan Sunshine. Into the backstretch towards three-quarters. See Me Zoom. P.L. Spencer now brushing up on the outside. See Me Zoom tries to let it out a notch. P.L. Spencer is drawn alongside. Up to take over third is Day. They're by three-quarters. 1:28-3, and P.L. Spencer a little steppy in that bottom turn. Coming back on. See Me Zoom on the bottom turn. See Me Zoom. P.L. Spencer ducks back in. Day is third. D.A. Dream Girl fourth. Into the stretch. See Me Zoom. But P.L. Spencer's gonna come on by easy for Bob McClure. P.L. Spencer. See Me Zoom second. Armstead Fireball got up third. Mile 159 flat. Fourth race, unofficial, 3 P.L. Spencer the winner. Second, 6 See Me Zoom. Third, 4 Armstead Fireball. 5 D.A. Dream Girl. Fourth, 3, 6, 4, 5, the mile 159. And returning back in front of us, your fourth race. Second Dream of Glory elimination winner, 3PL Spencer. He, a 3-year-old gelded son of Resolve. Out of the majestic Sun Mare, PL Indianca. Bred by Princely Acres, owned by Steve Bossens, Richard Thompson, Derek Reed, and ECS Racing LLC. Steve Bossens, the trainer. Bob McClure engineers the winning drive. And PL Spencer, 5 for 9 in the win column this year, as he trots the mile rather handily in 1:59. Second Dream of Glory elimination winner, 3PL Spencer. Mutual's fourth race, PL Spencer, 210, 210. 6 Simi Zoom, 6:30 to place. $2 exactor, $13.20. $1 triactor, $15.35. $1 superfecta, $70.55. There's the rundown fourth race. Buddy's Dream 6th. Day was 5th. PL Spencer the winner. Armstead Fireball 3rd. DA Dream Girl 4th. Simi Zoom 2nd. Flanagan Sunshine 7th. Quarter 28 and 4. Half 59 and 1. 3/4 128 and 3 in the mile in 1:59.
Hey kids, do you like to write stories or poems or draw pictures of horses? We're running 2 contests from now until August 31st with a total prize money of $3,500. For the Youth Literary Derby, Ontario students in grades 3 to 8 can submit either a short story or a poem with standardbred theme. Poems and stories are judged separately. If you like to draw, then the Youth Art Derby might be for you. This one is open to students in grades 3 to 12, and you can do a drawing or a sketch of anything Standardbred related. Check out our website for more inspiration and more information, bgracingalliance.ca.
Up next this afternoon's fifth race, race 5, it's the Ranch 100.1 pace. Race 5, driver change 2, speed rider to Ryan Holiday. Field of 8 in the upcoming fifth race, just a few minutes to post time. Race 5, making the way onto the track, here's number 1, Stretching It, owned by Kyle Stretch, trainer Corey Fuller, driver Travis Henry. Number 2, Speed Rider, has been delayed in the paddock. 2's delayed. Next we'll go to 3. There's the 3, Ambush Sealster, owned by Allie and John Kennedy and Valerie Phillips. John Kennedy trains driver Bruce Richardson. 4 is Renegade Beach, owned by Matera Stables, trainer Matt Panos. It's Jeff Hunt driving. 5, Janet Story. Terry Fritz, Dave Wilson share the ownership. Terry Fritz does the training and driving. 6, Side Bet, owned by Teresa Stokes. Teresa the trainer. Paul McKenzie drives. 7 is Addie Wish, owned by Tess Waxman, Brenda Selwyn Waxman. Tess Waxman trainer, driver Todd Ratchford. Trailing post number 8, I'm Victor, owned by Kyle Stretch. Corey Fuller trainer, driver is Daryl Thiessen. And just entering onto the track is the 2, Speed Rider. Speed Rider is owned by Christopher Nickel, trainer Walter Whalen, driver will be Ryan Holiday. Field of 8, race 5, just a few minutes. Less than 1 minute. 1 minute. Scoring is complete. Race 5, the Ranch 100.1. Pace, 1 stretching it, Travis Henry, then Speed Rider, Ryan Holiday. Ambush Sealster, Bruce Richardson, Renegade Beach, Jeff Hunt. And we have a recall. Problems with the 7 there, Addie Wish. Recall of the 5th race. Mutuals remain open. Once again, gate is into position. And starters called. Your race 5 Pacers. The Ranch 100.1, Perth County's hottest country. And they're with us this afternoon, race 5, again stretching it. Travis Henry, Speed Rider, Ryan Holiday. Ambush Sealster, Bruce Richardson, Renegade Beach, Jeff Hunt. 5, Janet Story, Terry Fritz, then Side Bet, Paul McKenzie. Outside, Addie Wish, Todd Rochford, Trailer 8, I'm Victor, Daryl Thiessen. Field of 8, race 5, non-winners at 2,500 life, going for $4,200. Post time for the 5th. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Renegade Beach leaving out, and Janet Story likewise will land right in the 2-hole. Stretching it will get away from 3rd to the first turn. Ambush Sealster early in 4th. Then away 5th, that's Speed Rider. I'm Victor's early 6th. 7th to Side Bet. Addie Wish, single file in 8th. Move off the turn to the opening quarter. Jeff Hunt, Renegade Beach is up front for Matera Stables. Janet Story worked herself out a pocket trip 2nd. Stretching at 3rd, opening quarter. In her leisurely 31 and 2. Ambush Sealster racing from 4th. Speed Rider 5th. Then 6th, I'm Victor. Side Bet. And Addie Wish off the bottom turn. Renegade Beach doing it all his own way. Janet Story, the pocket sitter. Stretching it 3rd. First up, Ambush Sealster from 4th. 2nd over 5th now set up for Speed Rider as they get by the half in a comfortable 104. A half in 4. Renegade Beach. He has had it all his way, and the pace will pick up now as I'm Victor's coming 3 wide for Thiessen, and that little 2-year-old sports writer is 3rd, 2nd, and he's going right after the leader. Janet Story will give chase from 3rd, Ambush Sealster 4th, Speed Rider back to the outside from 5th, as they move by 3/4, 133 and 4, and Renegade Beach can let it out now. Bottom turn, but I'm Victor is taken over. Janet Story from third. Ambush Sealster is fourth. Speed Rider from fifth. They turn down the lane. It's still Renegade Beach. I'm Victor on the outside. Renegade Beach. I'm Victor still digging in. Renegade Beach. I'm Victor, the winner. Renegade Beach second. Janet Story's third. Ambush Sealster fourth. Race 5, unofficial. 8, I'm Victor, the winner. Second, 4, Renegade Beach. Third, 5, Janet Story. 3, Ambush Sealster. Fourth, 8, 4, 5, 3, mile 203 and 1. Now returning in front of us, your race 5 winner, 8, I'm Victor. Black 3-year-old colt by Sports Raider. From the Big Jim mare, I'm Stunning. Owned by Kyle Stretch of Coldwater, Corey Fuller, the winning trainer, Daryl Teese with the winning drive. I'm Victor, first start, it's a winning one. I'm Victor, gets the job done, 203 and 1/5. Hanover Raceway GM Scott Price in the winner's circle, along with representatives from Perth County's hottest country, the Ranch 100.1. With the cooler presentation to your 5th race winner. There's the mutuals. I'm Victor, 1180, 420, 360. For Renegade Beach, 330, 270, 5 Janet Story, 990. $2 exactor, 3070. $1 triactor, 532.10. 20-cent superfecta, 845 all on the super, $445.58. And a $1 pick 5 on that guaranteed $1,000 pick 5, a dollar pick 5 ticket, $501.85. 501.85 for a dollar pick 5. Here's the rundown from race 5 at Hanover. There's the rundown. Stretching It was 8th. Speed Rider 6th. Ambush Sealster 4th. Renegade Beach 2nd. Janet Story 3rd. Side Bet 5th. Addie Wish 7th. I'm Victor, the winner. Quarter was 31 and 2. They're over to the half in only 104. 3/4 133 and 4, and they went a mile 2-3 and 1. Up next, race 6, your 6th race. No changes as programmed. Race 6, 3 minutes to post time.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Race 6, fillies on parade. Number 1, Seal the Dark. Owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider, trainer, driver Bruce Richardson. Credit Kawai's the 2. Owner, trainer Pat Bissett, driver Bob McClure. Jules Diamond Eyes, the 3. Owned by Rebecca Williamson, trainer Brett Lester, driver Travis Henry. My Only Sunshine is the 4. Owned and trained by Mark Winnicott, it's Sam Filion. Laser Mania is the 5. Owned by Pat Cottrell, trainer John Kennedy, driver Jeff Hunt. Six, Saki Bomb, owned by Triple S Equine, Jake Roberts training, Jason Ryan aboard. 7, Here's the Thing, owned by Jane Walker, and Tom Smith is delayed in the paddock. Jane Walker's the trainer. Tom Smith will drive. And there's Here's the Thing, making her way to the track. And to round out the field, number 8 is Diamonds or Twine. Diamonds or Twine Owned and trained by Gary McDonald, your driver, Paul McKenzie. There they are, field of 8 for the 6th race. Just a few minutes to post time. Less than a minute. And the gate is rolling. Race 6, rail out, 1 Seal the Dark, Bruce Richardson. Then Credit Kawhi, Bob McClure, Jules Diamond Eyes, Travis Henry. My Only Sunshine, Sam Filion, 5 Laser Mania, Jeff Hunt. Saki Bomb, Jason Ryan. Outside, Here's the Thing, Tom Smith. Trailer, Diamonds Are Twine for Paul McKenzie. Field of 8, 8,000 filly and mare claimers. They'll go for a purse of $3,800. It's post time, race 6. They're into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Credit Kawhi is leaving out. Seal the Dark along the inside. Jules Diamond Eyes will tuck in early third to that first turn. From fourth, Saki Bomb. Diamonds Are Twine follows through along the pylons early from fifth. Sixth to My Only Sunshine. then Laser Mania, and Here's the Thing. Single file of the opening quarter. Up front for Bob McClure is Credit Kauai. Seal the Dark from the pocket early second. Jules Diamond Eyes, third, opening quarter in 28 and 2/5. Saki Bombs racing fourth. Diamonds Are Twine fifth. Following sixth, as they race to turn My Only Sunshine, then a gap to Laser Mania, and Here's the Thing off that bottom turn. Credit Kauai, Bob McClure is up front. First up, Jules Diamond Eyes up in the outside, coming with a rush now from second. Seal the Dark enjoys that pocket third. Saki Bomb second over. Well situated fourth. They're by the half. 59 seconds flat for Credit Kauai. Outside, Jules Diamond Eyes. Seal the Dark in third. Saki Bomb poised right there fourth. Then Diamonds Are Twine, My Only Sunshine. They're into the back. Those top six paired up towards three quarters. Jules Diamond Eyes on the outside. Credit Kauai, she's staying game. They're by three quarters. 1:28 and 3 deep. Here comes Saki Bomb now from third. Seal the Dark locked in fourth. My Only Sunshine fifth. Diamonds Are Twine, top of the stretch. Credit Kauai, Jules Diamond Eyes, Saki Bomb, My Only Sunshine is widest of all. May turn down the lane. Saki Bomb on the outside. Widest My Only Sunshine and Jules Diamond Eyes. Saki Bomb. Jason Ryan gets it done. Mile time, 1:59 and 4. Returning in front of the grandstand, race 6 winner, number 6, Saki Bomb. Pay 6-year-old daughter of Betting Line. Owned by Triple S Equine of Newton, trainer Jake Roberts. Jason Ryan in the bike for the victory. Saki Bomb's 5th win, 22 starts this year. Pacing the mile, 1:59 and 4 in the 6th. Your 6th race, 6 Saki Bomb the winner, 3 Jules Diamond Eyes second, 4 My Only Sunshine third, 2 Credit Kauai fourth, 6-3-4-2. There's the mutuals. Race 6, Saki Bomb, 740, 390, 280. 3 Jules Diamond Eyes, 470, 350. 4 My Only Sunshine, 340. $2 Exactor, $31.50. $1 Triactor, 634 the numbers, $59.90. $1 Superfecta, $79.10. And $1 Pick 3, 3 out of 3, $60.10 on the Pick 3.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we've picked our winners for today. The $100 gift card for Impact Tire is Denise Berry. If you can please go to the program booth and claim your prize. And also, happy birthday to John Petrarca, Petrarca from London. If you could please go to the program booth and claim your prize. And just a reminder that Young Guns will be at 7.5 for the races.
There's your sixth race, order finish, Seal the Dark fifth, Credit Kawhi fourth. Jules Diamond Eyes second, My Only Sunshine third. Laser Mania seventh, Saki Bomb the winner. Here's the Thing was eighth, Diamonds Are Twined sixth. Quarter 28 and 2. Half 59. Three quarters 128 and 3. The mile 159 and 4. Up next is this afternoon's seventh race, race 7, third and final elimination in the Dream of Glory for 3-year-old trotters. Post time in 5 minutes. Just a reminder, immediately following race 7 is the Young Guns Mini Horse race. 5 starters confirmed, and that'll take place following race 7.
Me? I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
Here's an updated driver at Hanover in the ninth race, race 9. Number 2, Kevin and Dan Fraudsters make the driver now Samuel Filion. Race 9 here at Hanover, race 9, number 2, Kevin and Dan Fraudsters make the driver Samuel Filion. Here's the field of trotters for the 7th race, third final elimination for the Dream of Glory. Number 1, Call Me Parker, owned by Benoit Bergeron, Santo Vena, Diane Ingham, Ben Bergeron, the trainer, driver Jason Ryan. 2 is Go Blue, owned by Will Fleming, trainer Greg McNair, the driver is J.R. Plant. Ocean View Rumors, filly from post 3, owned by William and Scott Rollison, Joey Allyward. Shane Arsenal trains, driver Bob McClure. First Class Rule is the 4, owned by Back Stable, Glengate Farms, Gaelic Stable, Ronald Van Noort, Matt Back's trainer, driver Todd Ratchford. Tahonta, the 5, owned by Jeff Susie, Ken Susie trainer, driver Paul McKenzie on that filly. And to complete the field, number 6, Nickel and Dime, owned by Frank and Generino Lamacchia, Tony Maselli, Dean Meyer's son stable, Mark Edsels, the trainer, the driver, Travis Henry. It's a field of 6, third final division. Dream of Glory elimination, $8,000. The top 2, along with 2 of the 3 third-place finishers, making their way to the $50,000 final, and that goes next week, next Saturday, August 2nd. Again, a reminder, it is at 5:30 p.m. first race post time. There's a great card of racing will be lined up for next Saturday, and of course the fireworks show following the races. You won't want to miss it. 2 minutes. Race 7, just 2 minutes of wagering time remaining. Following this final elimination, we have the Young Guns mini horse race. And then following race 8, they will be conducting the live draw for that $50,000 Dream of Glory final. That's following race 8. Less than a minute. Scoring is complete. Race 7 trotters are moving up into the hands of starter Mike Strom, 1 Call Me Parker, Jason Ryan. Then Go Blue for J.R. Plant, 7-5 favorite. 3 Ocean View Rumors, Bob McClure. Then First Class Rule, Todd Ratchford. Tohonta, Paul McKenzie, and outside Nickel and Dime, Travis Henry. Field of 6, 3-year-old trotting colts and fillies. The Dream of Glory, third and final elimination. They'll go for a purse of $8,000. It is post time, race 7. Here they come. They're up, foul trotting. First Class Rule, leaving out an Ocean View Rumors. From the inside, Call Me Parker. They trot to that first turn. First Class Rule, Todd Ratchford up on the outside, drives on, wanting the lead. Ocean View Rumors will yield from second. Looking at it third, the earliest Call Me Parker. Go Blue trotted around that first turn well from fourth. Tohonta fifth. Nickel and Dime early in sixth. As they move by the opening quarter up front, they tap the brakes. First Class Rule, 29-3. Ocean View Rumors second. Call Me Parker from third. Go Blue is fourth. Then Tohonta, Nickel and Dime. Right there, sixth. They're nose to helmet off that bottom turn. And Go Blue will be the first to step to the outside for J.R. Plant over to the half. First Class Rule. Go Blue advancing outside second. Ocean View Rumors third. They're by the half. 101-2, 31-4, second split. Rated up front, First Class Rule. Go Blue. Ocean View Rumors their third. Off stride went to Tohonta. That causes traffic trouble for Nickel and Dime. Call Me Parker fourth. May turn down the backstretch. First Class Rule. Go Blue on the outside within a half length. Right there third. Ocean View Rumors. Then fourth. Call Me Parker. They're by 3/4. 130-4. Far turn, first class rule, looking comfortable. Gold blue in the outside, still game from second. Call Me Parker now coming on from third. Ocean View Rumors to the outside, fourth. Top of the stretch, first class rule is headed all his way. Gold blue still digging. First class rule, gold blue and Ocean View Rumors. First class rule, gold blue, close third. 2 minutes, 1/5. Unofficially, 7th race. 4 first class rule the winner. 2 Go Blue second. 1 Call Me Parker third. 3 Ocean View Rumors fourth. 4, 2, 1, 3 mile, 2 minutes and a fifth. Now returning in front of the grandstand, your 7th race, 3rd Dream of Glory elimination winner, number 4, First Class Rule. Bay 3-year-old gelded son of muscle mass from the Angus Hall mare, ruling class. Bred by Glengate Farms of Erin, they still share ownership along with Back Stable, Gaelic Stable, and Ronald Van Noort. Matt Bax, the winning trainer. Todd Ratchford engineers the winning drive. First Class Rules 5th in 9 this year and 3 in a row. First Class Rule trots the mile this afternoon, 2 minutes and 1/5. Once again, Hanover Raceway General Manager Scott Price in the winner's circle to assist with the Dream of Glory elimination cooler presentation. There's the mutuals, race 7, First Class Rule. 630, 310, 220. 2 Go Blue, 270, 220, and 1 Call Me Parker, 290. $2 exactor, $14. $1 triactor, $32 even. And a $1 superfecta, $85.20. Okay, the Young Guns. And here they are. On parade, 1 Jet Jameson with Quinton. Number 2, Sierra Jameson with Looney Tunes. Crystal Bosanjak accompanying Sierra. 3 is Elizabeth White with Spotted Princess. 4, Cami Saftik and Jack. And number 5, Regan Edsel with Titan Ready. It is the Young Guns mini horse race. They will start over around the quarter pole. They will be there shortly, and we'll have the Young Guns. Also a reminder, we will have the post position draw following race 8 for your Dream of Glory final. The top 2 finishers from the 3 limbs, which is the Governor, P.L. Spencer, First Class Rule, Sound and Vision, See Me Zoom, and Go Blue, along with 2 of the 3 third place finishers, 2 of the 3. So Call Me Parker, Armstead Fireball, and the lone filly with an opportunity, PC Chattahoochee, who is 3rd in the first limb. We'll have that draw following race 8. It is the Young Guns. And these youngsters, their ponies, have been at many racetracks throughout Ontario so far this summer. They're making one of their stops here in Hanover this afternoon. Once again, we'll recap the rail out is Jet Jameson, his ponies Quentin, then 2 Sierra Jameson with Looney Tunes. 3 is Elizabeth White, Spotted Princess. 4 is Cami Saftik and Jack. Number 5, Regan Edsel, Titan Ready. All right, they are nearing the start for the Young Guns Mini. The objective here is to keep them on the trot. Every now and again they want to gallop. But these youngsters do a fantastic job getting them into place here. It is the Young Guns Minis. They're at the post. The objective here in the stretch is for all the fans to make lots of noise. All right, starting gate. Dom Construction. Dom, well built. They're moving up into the hands of the stutter. There they go. And they're off. Jet Jameson, Quinton quickly out to the lead. Elizabeth White away from second with Spotted Princess. Dropping in 3rd, that's Titan Ready. Regan Edsel, then Jack, Cami Saftik. Around that first turn, Quinton, Jet Jameson is up front by a couple of lengths. Spotted Princess for Elizabeth White drops in 2nd. Then back in 3rd, that is Titan Ready, Regan Edsel, Jack, Cami Saftik, and Looney Tunes for Sierra Jameson. In 5th, they move off that bottom turn. Up front, Quinton and Jet Jameson. Spotted Princess as Elizabeth White looks to the inside. Quinton, Spotted Princess. Back a little from 3rd is Titan Ready into the stretch. Jet Jameson and Quinton looks to have this wrapped up. Quinton, Jet Jameson, and the lovable, like father, like son, fist pump. 2nd, Spotted Princess for Elizabeth White. Here's Titan Ready. Regan Edsel, Jack, young Cami Saftik crossing the line. And Looney Tunes, maybe a little bit just like that, Looney Tunes. for Sierra Jameson, but staying game. Here comes Looney Tunes. Right on the trot. Game right through the wire. Way to go, Sierra and Looney Tunes. That's the Young Guns. Everybody from the Young Guns making their way back. Quentin, Jet Jameson, then Looney Tunes, Sierra Jameson. Spotted Princess was 3. Elizabeth White. 4 is Jack with Cami Saftik. And post 5 was Titan Reddy and Regan Edsel. What a great job. Give them a round of applause. Cami, Elizabeth, Regan, Jet, Sierra. The Young Guns. You should buy yourself a couple ponies, Neil. I wouldn't have another one. Once again, the Young Guns. Great job. Jet, one more fist pump, Jet. It's better when the kid does it when the dad does it, but anyway. Okay, up next here at Hanover is your 8th race, race 8. Just an equipment note, the 3 Century Isaiah going from steel to barefoot behind, so removing the shoes. There is the rundown from race 7. Call Me Parker was 3rd, Go Blue 2nd. Ocean View Rumors 4th, First Class Rule the winner. Tahonta 6th, Nickel and Dime 5th. Quarter 29 and 3, half in 101 and 2, 3/4 130 and 4 in the mile, 2 minutes and 1/5.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
with the call of the post. Race 8 on the track here at Hanover. Field of Trotters, 1, Joe Kick. Owned by Perry Bentineau and Kyle Stretch, Corey Fuller, trainer, driver Daryl Thiessen. Spun from Magic is the 2, owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider, trainer, the driver J.R. Plant. Century Isaiah 3, owned by Dr. Sheila Atmore and Ron Waples Jr., Ron Waples Jr. trainer, it's Phil Houdon. There's the 4 Esquire, owned by Don Smith, Donna Parker, and John James, Mark Winnicott, trainer, driver Samuel Filion. Showed Holiday, the 5, owned by Caroline Holiday, and Dr. Paul Rutherford, Dave Holiday trains, Bob McClure driving. Six is Lockdown Romeo, owned by Morley Bosworth and John Holding. John Holding trains the driver, Bruce Richardson. And wearing saddlecloth number 7, but scoring the trailing post 8, note post 8, Shutter Green, owned by Mark Edsel, Grant Turner, Peter Porter, and Graham Hopkins. Mark Edsel training the driver, Travis Henry. Field of 7, race 8 trotters, just a couple of minutes. say that. Don't say that. We got a backup car. It's a good thing. And we're having a technical difficulty with the starting gate. They may be moving to the backup gate shortly. But right now, wagering remain open for the 8th race. Trotters have left the track. Okay, once again, they have gone to get the backup starting gate, which will be ready momentarily here. Just a short delay on this 8th race at Hanover. Okay, and with this further delay, we now have a driver change in this upcoming 8th race. Race 8, we have a driver change on 5, Showed Holiday to Paul McKenzie. Race 8, coming up here at Hanover, 5, Shad Holiday. The driver will now be Paul McKenzie. All right, they've completed a test run with the backup starting gate. Race 8 horses onto the track or will be returning to the track. We're ready to go. Race 8. Did you bring an umbrella, Andrew? It's starting to rain. Okay, we have the field for race 8 and back on the track. Stutter has called. And now the 5, Shot Holiday, has left the track, appearing in equipment adjustment. And a light rain has started here at Hanover as well. Okay, now we have a field of 7 on track. Backup gate in place. We're ready to go. Recap from the rail out. Number 1, Joe Kick, Daryl Thiessen. Then spun from Magic, J.R. Plant. 3 is Century Isaiah, Phil Houdon. Then Esquire, Samuel Fillion. Showed Holiday, Paul McKenzie now driving. Lockdown Romeo, Bruce Richardson. And the second tier starter, second tier is Shutter Green for Travis Henry. Field of 7, race 8, non-winners of $1,500. Last 3 trotters for a purse of $4,000 post time for race 8. Eighth race, into the stretch, and here they come. They're off. Esquire is leaving out alongside Century Isaiah. From the outside, Lockdown Romeo to that first turn, 3 across. And Lockdown Romeo has now gone off stride. Esquire, Samuel Fillion drives on for the lead. Century Isaiah to come away second. Jokic early from third. Showed Holiday around that first turn is fourth. Spun from Magic fifth. Then Shutter Green away in sixth. And Lockdown Romeo is back down trotting as they move by that opening quarter. Up front is Esquire there in 29 and 4. Century Isaiah trots second. Jokic in third. Showed Holiday is fourth. Spun from Magic and Shutter Green. They move off the turn over towards the half. A little action now. Jokic brought first up to the outside. They'll trot towards the half. Esquire. Jokic brushing in the outside quickly. Following that cover, Showed Holiday. They're by the half, 101 and 2. Century Isaiah's inside from fifth. Then sixth is Shutter Green by the half. Jokic is cleared to the front. Showed Holiday now in second. Off stride when spun from Magic and Shutter Green also making a break. They'll trot towards 3/4. Jokic for Daryl Thiessen at 6-1 is up front. Now getting out of gear on the outside. Showed Holiday made a break. 3/4, 131. Jokic. Esquire second. Century Isaiah outside third. Showed Holiday back down trotting fourth. Spun from Magic fifth. Lockdown Romeo is sixth. And Shutter Green top of the stretch. Jokic at long odds here. He's up front by 3. Jokic through the lane for Thiessen. Battle on place, but Jokic is the best. Esquire second. Century Isaiah third. Lockdown Romeo fourth. 2-0, 1 and 4. Race 8, the inquiry will go up concerning the breaking horses, in particular the 6th, Lockdown Romeo. Inquiry here in race 8. Race 8 unofficial, 1 Joe Kick the winner, 4 Esquires second, 3 Century Isaiah third, 6 Lockdown Romeo fourth, 1-4-3-6. Back in front of us, race 8 winner, 1 Joe Kick, a 5-year-old gelded son of Cantab Hall. Owned by Perry Bentino of St. Lawrence, Newfoundland, Kyle Stretch. Corey Fuller, the trainer. Daryl Thiessen in the bike for the victory. 3rd win in 18. Joe Kick trots a mile, 2:01 and 4/5, 2-1 and 4. Joe Kick in race 8. 2nd win this afternoon for Daryl Thiessen, our leading driver here at Hanover Raceway.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you again for joining us here at Hanover Raceway this afternoon. What we're about to do here is we're going to be doing the draws for the Dream of Glory final next week, and again, post time 5:30 p.m. There's going to be 3 sets of draws. The first set of draws is going to be for the also eligibles. Then we're going to be doing the winners of the first 3 eliminations, and then a third draw for the remainders.
There were no violations in that 8th race inquiry. No violations, 1-4-3-6. Mutuals are up, and we're almost ready for this draw for the Dream of Glory final. Representative from the Alcohol Gaming Commission of Ontario is making his way down to the infield.
We've completed the also eligibles. Also eligible number 1 is Armstead Fireball. And also eligible number 2 is DL Dream Girl. The next draw we're doing here is going to be for the first place finishers in the 3 limbs. Okay, we have drawn post position number 1, and it is the governor. Post position number 5 is first class rule. And post position number 3 is PL Spencer. Now the remainder of the field will be put in for the final of the draw. Okay, post position number 7 is sound and vision. Post position number 2 is see me zoom. And post position number 8 is go blue. Post position number 4, call me Parker. And the last one here for post position number 6, PC Chattahoochee. I hope I pronounced that right. Anyway, congratulations to all our finalists in the Dream of Glory. We'll see you all next week.
Okay, so that was the Dream of Glory. Final was drawn. Post 1, The Governor. Post 2, See Me Zoom. Post 3, P.L. Spencer. Post 4, Call Me Parker. Post 5, First Class Rule. Post 6, PC Chattahoochee. Post 7, Sound and Vision. And the trailer in Post 8, Go Blue. So again, 1, The Governor. See Me Zoom, the 2. P.L. Spencer, 3. Call Me Parker, Post 4. The other limb winner, First Class Rule, Post 5. The lone filly in the field, 6, PC Chattahoochee. 7, Sound and Vision. And second tier starter will be 8, Go Blue. Armstead Fireball being also eligible 1, the third of the third place finishers. That's the lineup for next Saturday night's Dream of Glory $50,000 final. Again, at 5:30 post time next Saturday, August 2nd, your $50,000 Dream of Glory.
Hey kids, do you like to write stories or poems or draw pictures of horses? We're running 2 contests from now until August 31st with a total prize money of $3,500. For the Youth Literary Derby, Ontario students in grades 3 to 8 can submit either a short story or a poem with standardbred theme. Poems and stories are judged separately. If you like to draw, then the Youth Art Derby might be for you. This one is open to students in grades 3 to 12, and you can do a drawing or a sketch of anything standardbred related. Check out our website for more inspiration and more information, bgracingalliance.ca.
With the call of the post, ninth race. Pacers and the drivers making their way on the track. Number one, full credit. Owned by Jane Walker and Tom Smith. Jane Walker, trainer. Tom Smith does the driving. Two, Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Owned by Tanya Lawson, trainer Pat Bissett. The driver now, Samuel Filion. New shooter, the three. Owned and trained by John Braid. The driver, Brody LeCain. Max Big Boy is the four. Owned by Levi Kipfer. Trainer Tess Waxman. Driver, Daryl Thiessen. Gearson the five. Owner trainer Gary Kingshot. It'll be Bruce Richard. And to complete the field, six, Perfect Smiley. Owner trainer, Peter Christie. The driver, Paul McKenzie. Field of six, ninth race. They'll be going to the gate right shortly for the ninth race. Less than 2 minutes. Gate is rolling. For the 9th race here at Hanover, rail out, 1 full credit, Tom Smith. 2 is Kevin Dan Fraudster, Sam Filion. Number 3, new shooter, Brody LeCain. Then Max Big Boy, Daryl Thiessen. Gearson for Bruce Richardson, and outside Perfect Smiley, Paul McKenzie. Field of 6, 9th race. Non-winners of $1,500 last 3, and they'll go the mile for $4,700. Post time, race 9. Ninth race, into the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Full credit, leaving out hard. Max Big Boy in the center. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters into that first turn. But Tom Smith has hustled full credit to the front and an early 2-length lead. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters now will close up from second. Max Big Boy trying to find a seat from third. New shooter is fourth to that opening quarter. Away to be fifth, Gearson. Then sixth, Perfect Smiley. Full credit up front. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters tried to take a sneak peek out of the 2-hole, but full credit put them back in there. Opening quarter, 28-2, full credit. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters second, gap of 5 lengths from third. That's Max Big Boy. New shooter looks at it fourth, Gearson fifth, and sixth, Perfect Smiley. Off the turn towards the half, Tom Smith and full credit in front, cuts this one out. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters, 3 to 5 choice, sitting right in the pocket. Half was reached in 58-4. Racing in third, Max Big Boy. New shooter, taken to the outside fourth. Then Gearson and Perfect Smiley. Full credit turns him into the backstretch towards 3/4. Kevin and Dan Fraudster still right there second. New shooter is outside to take over third. Max Big Boy fourth. Gearson up off the pylons fifth. Perfect Smiley 3/4. A solid 1:28-3. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters out of the 2-hole and drives up to the lead for Sam Filion. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters. Full credit now back in second. New shooter third. Then Gearson, Perfect Smiley, and they turn down the lane. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters by a widening 3-4 lengths now. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters. Samuel Filion will get the job done in the 9th. It's going to be cozy. Second, maybe Gearson get up mile 158-3. Ninth race. 2 Kevin and Dan Fraudsters, your winner. 5 Gearson second. 1 full credit third. 3 new shooter fourth. 2-5. 1-3, mile 158-3. And returning back in front of us, your 9th race winner, 2 Kevin and Dan Fraudsters. by 9-year-old gelded son of Better Than Cheddar. Owned by Tanya Lawson of Seaforth, trained by Pat Bissett. Samuel Filion engineers the two-hole trip in the winning drive. 5 wins, 27 starts this year. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters won 58-3. That's a new season's mark. There's the mutuals of the ninth. Kevin Dan Fraudsters 330, 220, 210. 5 Gearson 550, 280, 1 full credit 220. $2 exactors 17.50. $1 triactors $17. $1 superfecta $58.90. Next up is this afternoon's 10th race, race 10, start of the late double. No changes in our 10th and 11th. No changes. Races 10 and 11. Race 10, 5 minutes.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Pacers for the 10th race here at Hanover, making their way onto the track. One Modern Rider, owned by Owen Wilson. Boyd Wilson, trainer, driver Jeff Hunt. Olaf Dulac, the 2, owned by Triple S Equine, trainer Jake Roberts, driver Samuel Filion. Old Bucks, the 3, owned by Greg Mason, trainer Sean Hyatt, driver Paul McKenzie. Ace 44 Bolt, the 4, owned by Tess Waxman and Levi Kipfer, Tess Waxman training, driver Daryl Thiessen. Hogwash, the 5, owned by Rebecca Williamson, Brett Lester, trainer, driver Carter Gimblett. 6, Rising Dragon, owned and trained by Dana Lloyd. Your driver is Brody LeCain. Passionate Prince, the 7, owned and trained by Courtney Robson. It's Phil Houdon aboard. Number 8, Malvolio, owned by Jason Albright, Jake Murray, the trainer, driver Bruce Richardson. Field of 8, race 10, just a couple of minutes. Less than 2 minutes. Race 10 underway. One modern rider, Jeff Hunt. Then Olaf Dulac, Sam Filion, Old Buck, Paul McKenzie. Ace 44 Bolt, Daryl Thiessen, Hogwash, Carter Gimblett, Rising Dragon, Brody LeCain. Outside Passionate Prince, Phil Houdon, and Trailer Malvolio, Bruce Richardson. 8-horse field, race 10 of 8,000 claimers. They'll go the mile for $3,800. 10th race, into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Olaf Dulac leaving out along with Old Buck. Ace 44 Bolt, Modern Rider into the top 4 to that first turn. Malvolio follows through from 5th. Then early in 6th, that's Hogwash. From 7th, Passionate Prince. And Rising Dragon, the single file trailer in 8th. To that opening quarter, Sam Filion and Olaf Dulac up front. Old Buck pocketed up 2nd. Then 3rd, Ace 44 Bolt, Modern Rider 4th. Opening quarter, 29 seconds flat. Continuing 5th, far turn, Malvolio. Then from 6th, Hogwash, Passionate Prince, and Rising Dragon. Bottom turn, Olaf Dulac cuts it out. First to move in the outside, Ace 44 Bolt, first up. He moves up 2nd. Old Buck continues in the pocket 3rd. Modern Rider's going to set up shop 2nd over in 4th. May move past your half in 59 and 3. Olaf Dulac confronted now by Ace 44 Bolt. Old Buck right in the pocket 3rd. Modern Rider 4th. 5th to Malvolio. Hogwash, Passionate Prince, Rising Dragon. They're into the Playtime Casino backstretch towards 3/4. Olaf Dulac, Ace 44 Bolt, matching strides. Old Buck, he's had a perfect trip from 3rd. Modern Rider right there 4th, and will be having a peek 3 wide, and there he goes in the bottom turn. It's still Olaf Dulac, Old Buck, Ace 44 Bolt, Modern Rider widest of all. Likewise, Hogwash out wide, and they turn down the lane. Olaf Dulac to try to close it out. Modern Rider on the outside. Olaf Dulac, Modern Rider. Old Buck up the fence from the 2-hole. Old Buck gets it done. Olaf Dulac 2nd. Modern Rider 3rd. 1:59 and 4. Unofficially 10th race, 3 Old Buck the winner, 2 Olaf Dulac second, 1 Modern Rider third, 4 Ace 44 Bolt fourth, 3-2-1-4 the mile 159 and 4. Now returning in front of the grandstand, your 10th race winner, 3 Old Buck, of a 12-year-old gelded son of a Maripan Gigolo. Owned by Greg Mason of Malmer, Sean Hyatt, the winning trainer, Paul McKenzie engineers the winning drive. Old Buck, second win, 22 outings. Pacing the mile, 159 and 4. Here's the Mutuals 10th race, Old Buck, 740, 540, 290. 2 Olaf Dulac, 380, 210. 1 Modern Rider, 210. $2 Exactor, 1180. $1 Triactor, 42.65. $1 Superfecta, $89.30. Here's the rundown. The 10th race, Modern Raider third, Olaf Dulac second, Old Buck the winner. He's 44 Bolt fourth, Hogwash sixth, Rising Dragon eighth, Passion of Prince seventh, Malvolio fifth. Quarter and 29, half 59 and 3, 3/4 128 and 4, the mile 159 and 4. Your 11th and final up next, race 11, the Tender Pizza Pace. Post time just 3 minutes. 11th race will be making their way onto the track shortly. There are no changes. Race 11 Pacers onto the track. 1 Century Havana. On by Rob Jenkins and Bill Burgess and Jeffrey Kelly. Rob Jenkins training and driving. Red Trans Ams, the 2, owned by Rebecca Williamson, trainer Brett Lester, driver Carter Gimblett. Penny's Noir, the 3, owned by Valerie Phillips and John Kennedy trainer, driver Jeff Hunt. Cal Hanover's the 4, owned and trained by Michael Lloyd, your driver Brody LeCain. DG's Magic Moment, the 5, Phil Hudon, driving for owner Barbara Bryan and trainer Tom Janot. Bravado Sealster, the 6, owned and trained by Christina Soundy. It's Paul McKenzie aboard. Seven Words Escape Me, owned by Colonel Schneider and Brenda Schneider. Cassidy Schneider, the trainer, driver Bruce Richardson. And to complete the field, trailer is 8, Touareg Sealster, owned and trained by Sean Hyatt, the driver Daryl Thiessen. Field of 8, your 11th and final, just a few minutes to post time. 2 minutes. Scoring is complete in the 11th race. Pacers making their way in behind the starting gate. From the rail out, 1 Century Havana, Rob Jenkins. 2 Red Trans Am, Carter Gimlet, then Penny's Noir, Jeff Hunt. Cal Hanover, Brody LaCane. 5 DG's Magic Moment, Phil Houdon. 6 Bravado Sealster, Paul McKenzie. Outside Words Escape Me, Bruce Richardson. Trailer Touareg Sealster for Daryl Thiessen. Field of 8, race 11, the Tender Pizza Pace, and they'll go the mile for a purse of $3,600. Post time, race 11. 11th race, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're up a break. Century Havana there just prior to the start as an equipment malfunction there. Driving out Cal Hanover is leaving out hard. Inside of him, Red Trans Am. Red Trans Am has gone off stride around that first turn. Briefly, but lands back pacing. Clearing up to the front for Brody LaCane, Cal Hanover. Red Trans Am now looks at it in second. Penny's Noirs came away from third. Touareg Sealster sits in fourth. Then fifth, DG's Magic Moment. From sixth, Bravado Sealster. Then Words Escape Me. And Century Havana will be pulling up with broken equipment by the opening quarter in 29 2/5. Far turn, Cal Hanover cuts this one out. Penny's Noir brought first up to the outside second. Red Trans Am, your pocket sitter, third. Touareg Sealster, second over in fourth as they move past the half, trying to clear. Red Trans Am will do so now. Penny's Noir is cleared to the front. Touareg Sealster up on the outside from second by the half in 1 minute flat. Jeff Hunt, Penny's Noir now your new leader. Touareg Sealster alongside, prompting from second. Back in third, that's Cal Hanover. Outside, underway from fourth, DG's Magic Moment. Bravado Sealster has taken over fifth. Red Trans Am now sixth. And Words Escape Me, they're by 3/4. And Touareg Sealster has taken over there. 129 4 to the far turn. Touareg Sealster looking for back-to-back victories. He opens up two. Penny's Noir now second. Cal Hanover trying to stay third. DG's Magic Moment. Widest of all, Bravado Sealster, and they turn down the lane. Touareg Sealster is widening out by 5. He's all alone for Thiessen. Touareg Sealster. Back-to-back victories for Sean Hyatt. Penny's Noir second. Bravado Sealster third. DG's Magic Moment fourth. 2 minutes and 3/5. And the inquiry sign regarding the start of the race pertaining to the 1 Century Havana. Inquiry sign here, race 11. Race 11, 8 Tour Egg Sealster the winner. Second 3 Pennies Noir. 6 Bravado Sealster third, and 5 DG's Magic Moment fourth. 8, 3, 6, 5 mile 2 minutes 3/5. Back in front of the grandstand, race 11 winner, 8 Tour Egg Sealster, a 12-year-old gelded son of Shadow Play. Owned and trained by Sean Hyatt of Cargill, Daryl Thiessen's third winning drive on the afternoon. Daryl, Hanover Raceway's leading driver. He's on his way to Georgian. 6 wins, 26 starts. Tour Egg Sealster, back-to-back wins. 2 minutes, 3/5. The training double for Sean Hyatt. In the 11th race here at Hanover, number 1 Century Havana did suffer broken equipment before the start, and therefore will be a complete pari-mutuel refund. Number 1 Century Havana, broken equipment before the start, and any tickets with the 1, involving the 1, will be a complete pari-mutuel refund. There's the Mutual's 11th race. Tour Egg Sealster, 350, 210, 210. 3 Pennies Noir, 220, 220. 6 Bravado Sealster, 260. 4 out of 4 on the pick four, $297. $2 exactor, $5.80. Dollar triactor, $7. Dollar superfecta, $24.10. The late double, consolation double, $8.30, 3 and 1. 3 and 8 late double, $21.30. Here's the rundown of Hanover's 11th race. 1 Century Havana did not finish, DNF, and refunded for broken equipment prior to the start. 2 Red Trans Am 5th, Penny's Noir 2nd. 4 Cal Hanover, 6th placed 7th for pylon violation. 5 DG's Magic Moment 4th, Bravado Sealster 3rd. 7 Words Escape Me 7th place 6th. 2 Reg Sealster your race winner. Top down to the placings, DNF 5, 2, 7, 4, 3, 6, 1 quarter, 29 and 2. Half in 1 minute. 3 quarters, 1, 29 and 4 the mile, 2 minutes and 3/5. With the conclusion of the 11th race, that's our card of racing here at Hanover Raceway. Once again, a reminder, next Saturday, August 2nd, the long weekend, 5:30. First race post time next Saturday, the $50,000 Dream of Glory final, as well as the fireworks show and multiple great races on the undercard. Next Saturday, racing gets underway at 5:30. On behalf of the management staff and the horsemen here at Hanover, I'm Rick Ryer. Thanks for joining us this afternoon, and a reminder to please drive safely on your way home. Good night.